Welcome back to Sharjah Cricket Stadium one more time for the second quarter-final of CBFS T20 2025. It's going to be 7 districts taking on GHK properties. We don't have much time on our hands. It should be a cracker of a game. Let's head down to the sidelines and find out what happened at the toss. It's toss time for the second quarter-final of CBFS T20 2025 between 7 districts and GHK properties. I've got the two captains, Saghir Khan and Ron Mustafa is here, and the honorable match referee is Mr. Tahseen Javed. We're all set for the flip of the coin from Saghir. Tails is the call. Come down as? Yes, it's heads. Saghir toss जीत के क्या decide किया?
जी हम बॉलिंग करेंगे.
Obviously due factor को देखते हुए
जी बिल्कुल ड्यूज ज़्यादा है और बाद में और भी ज़्यादा होगी तो इंशाल्लाह देखेंगे.
इस मैच में अपनी फुल स्ट्रेंथ जो आपके पास अवेलेबल है उसके साथ जाएंगे.
जी जो अवेलेबल है उसी से जा रहे हैं और सेम स्क्वाड है.
ऑल द बेस्ट सगीर.
थैंक यू.
Ron Mustafa, another opportunity. Team is playing some great cricket against 7 districts to rise to the occasion.
Yes, of course, we have a very good side. It doesn't matter we lose the toss or win the toss. Dew is already here. So we'll try to put a good total on the board and then try to defend it.
And changes for this game?
Now we are playing with the same team.
Go well, all the best, Ron.
Thank you very much.
Well, that's the news from the centre. 7 districts winning the toss and opting to bowl first. Well, that's the news from the centre. 7 districts, they have won the toss and they have decided to bowl first here. Dew is out there in the centre. It's a lush green, fast outfield. There's plenty of dew in place. So obviously 7 districts winning the toss and bowling first. Keeping in mind chase will be relatively easy, but having said that, they're going to have to bowl really well. That's the lineup for GHK properties. Ron Mustafa at the top, Yasir Kaleem, Muhammad Fawad, Mohit Kalian, Kamran Atta, Ali Abid, Keshav Sharma, Shabaz Ali, Saqib Manshad, Irfan Muhammad, Umair Ali Khan. A very strong side. A lot of experience there, especially at the top with Ron Mustafa and Yasir Kaleem. For 7 districts, Israr Ahmed, you got Lukman Faisal, Aftab Alam in good form, Syed Haider back from national duty, Muhammad Asif, Almas, Saghir Khan, Ibrahim Masoud, right arm leg spinner, Aftab Javed, Muhammad Irfan also back for 7 districts, and Saqib Ali also getting a go here. So they are going with spin heavy at the moment. It will be interesting to see whether the conditions really suit the spinners. First quarter-final of the day. Alif Farmer cruised to victory over Karwan by 8 wickets. We are moments away from live action. Players getting prepared. All the preparation is done and dusted. It's action time. And it's time to take your preparation out to the middle and execute those skills. Umpires are out there in the center. We are about to get underway very, very shortly. Two openers out there in the center. Kamran Atta alongside Ron Mustafa. Right and left hand combination at the top of the order. Almas to take the new ball. One feels. He's used to taking the new ball for 7 districts, so they'll be relying on him to provide an early breakthrough. So he just making sure that he gets the field right, gets those plans right against Ron Mustafa. And one obvious plan will be, do not give him room. He creates a lot of room with his feet. He clears his front leg and then open up both sides of the wicket through the offside, through the leg side. Almas seems like he is gearing up to bowl round the wicket straight away. Won't be a bad move. Because the idea is to tuck him for room. First delivery of the second quarterfinal, round the wicket, steered away towards short third and gets a single, gets off the mark. Irfan and Wasi Haider coming back into the squad adds a lot of value, both for own national duty. They're back. Playing for 7 districts. Down the leg side, just off target there. Pick up a single. Leg bias is a signal from Imran Munir officiating in this game. GHK properties full of confidence after their recent triumph in ICC. 7 districts, they have an opportunity here to upset their winning streak. Exactly the side they lost that final, that ICC I-10 tournament recently concluded. ICC Cricket Academy. At GHK, they got over the line. 7 districts, they have an opportunity to return the favors here in this all-important quarterfinal. Nice drive. And a quick single. That's what he does really well. Directed, but he's safely in. Three for none in the first over. Nicely bowled from Almas. Drawing Kamranatha forward. That's a good delivery. Again onto the pads, and Kamranatha has missed out on opportunity to pick a few runs. Leg by is the signal again from Imran Munir. Good over from Almas comes to an end. 4 for none GHK. So he taking the new ball. He pitches one up. Kamranatha goes bang through the offside all the way for 6. Ali Kamran there. The umpire signaled that one as a 6. Two umpires officiating in this game. Ali Kamran alongside Imran Munir, and the honorable match referee is Mr. Tehseen Javed. What a start for Kamranatha in this over. First delivery from Saghir over the top for 6. Terrific strike. Back live. Saghir getting hammered for 6 of the first ball. Kamranatha really stamping his authority here against Saghir. Can he bounce back? He's created a chance here. Has to be taken. It's taken. That's the end of Kamranatha. Saghir strikes 6 of the first ball, then just pulled his length back. Hit the splice of the bat. Miscued from Kamranatha. And a good catch. Under pressure, Israr takes that catch. That's the end of Kamranatha. It's 10 for 1 GHK Properties. Yasser Kaleem strides out to the center and at 3. Lot will rest on his shoulders. Such experienced player. They got rid of Kamaranatha. He comes in at 3 with a lot of experience behind him. Solid as a rock. Good comeback from Saghir though. He hit for 6 of the first ball, then just got his length spot on. Got that important wicket. Excellent delivery again. Hitting the bat hard. On a decent length as well. Not giving anything away. Square of the wicket, finds the gap. It was in the air for a fraction of a second, but it was timed beautifully by Yasser. Whistle pass, point for 4. It was travelling. Absolutely no chance whatsoever. There was hint of room there for Yasser to free up his arms. Bang he goes. Eventful first over from Saghir. 10 runs in a wicket. 14 for 1 GHK after 2. Spin introduced for the first time. It's Saqib Ali into the attack. Good to see him get an opportunity. He's been around the group for some time. It's going to be his test though. Bowling against someone like Ron Mustafa and Yasser. So far so good. Goes on the leg side. Finds the gap. Lovely placement. 4 to Ron Mustafa. Fraction 2 straight on that occasion. String onto that middle leg stump. It was a bit of a freebie for Ron Mustafa. Went with the angle. Saqib Ali has got to stay round that off stump. Sliced up on the offside. He clears the inner ring. It's the fast outfield. 4 more. Ron Mustafa is not going to die wondering here. He's going to throw the bat at anything wide of off stump. He's creating a lot of pressure on the left arm spinner. He went too straight. He whipped him for 4. Now he goes square off the wicket on the offside. Problems here for Saqib Ali. He needs to bounce back here. He goes across the line. Thick. Bottom edge. Good delivery. 2 boundaries of the over. 22 for 1 after 3. Two for 1 after 3 overs. Mas to continue. Good opening over. Lovely shot. Superb. Great balance at the crease. Coming from Yasir Khalil. Gets into such lovely positions. Big stride forward. Hitting through the line. He's in just superb form. Full toss. He gets away with it. Yasir will be touch disappointed. He couldn't put it in the gap. They got rid of Kamran Atta, but they would desperately want to see the back of these two. At least one of them early. Because these two can really take the game away from 7 districts. Delicate, fine, and 4. Excellent batting from Yasir. Really letting that one come to him. And use the pace and the bounce to his advantage. That's top class batting. For 1. Almas needs to bounce back here. Do not give room. He goes short. Whipped away towards deep square leg. That went to Ibrahim in a jiffy. Beautifully timed. Second quarterfinal of CBFS T20 live and the home of cricket in UAE, Sharjah Cricket Stadium. What occasion this has been. Nicely played. Square off the wicket from Ron Mustafa. He's running the first one hard. He'll comfortably get back for the second. He's a brilliant runner between the wickets. Inside edge from Ron Mustafa will fetch him a single. 4 overs gone. It's 34 for 1 GHK Properties. What a strike from Ron Mustafa. Straight as an arrow and all the way for 6. Taking the left arm spinner on with great style. A magnificent hit from this wonderful player, Ron Mustafa. Straight away putting him under pressure. Goes on the offside and just away from the fielder. 4 more. Runs are really flowing here. It was placed nicely. He didn't try to hit it hard. Excellent timing. Ron Mustafa is in the zone once again. He's got tremendous knack of producing the goods on a big day. Absolutely champion. So good in running between the wickets as well. 11 of the first 3. Despite losing that early wicket of Kamaranatha, they maintain a very good tempo. Shot and hammered through the offside. Saqib Ali is under the pump here. Not easy conditions with the dew on. They needed an extra seamer 7 districts in this game. Few injuries not helping their cause. Come in with a spin heavy. Picked 2 genuine spinning options in Saqib Ali and Ibrahim Masood. Let's see if he can make an impact with a slightly wet ball on his disposal. Played away on the offside. They're maintaining a very healthy rate here. 10 runs per over. They'll Keep that in mind. First quarterfinal, 174, chased down easily. So they'll be eyeing 180 plus, close to 200, if not more. Nicely punched again. Good placement. Coming back for the second 50 up for GHK. And the 5 overs, 51 for 1. Muhammad Irfan back for 7 districts after the national duties. Quality all-rounder. Starts off with a beauty offside off stump. Gets Ron Mustafa slashing at a wide one offside off stump. Extra bit of kick off the surface. Wicketkeeper does the rest. Irfan strikes a crucial blow. That's the end of Ron Mustafa. Big nick straight through to the wicketkeeper. And he doesn't bother looking at the umpire. He knew that he nicked that. What a strike from Irfan with his first delivery. That brings Mohit Kalyan out to the middle. A very fine batter in its own right. He needs to rise to the occasion here and build a partnership alongside Yasser Kaleem. Big shout, huge shout, and given. 2 and 2 for Irfan. It's all happening out there in the middle. There is a throw at the bowler's end as well, which hits the umpire in the stomach. It's all happening here at the Sharjah Cricket Stadium as Irfan has got 2 and 2, great length, little bit of movement inward. He was plumb in front. Absolute drama here. What a start from Irfan. He's on a hat trick. It's 51 for 3. A lot is happening in the middle. 2-2 for Irfan. Dream start to his spell. Ali Abid in and facing a hat-trick ball from Irfan. Great length, little bit of movement back, and he's caught Mohit Kalyan on the crease. There you go. He's got a hat-trick. Mohammad Irfan has got a hat-trick. Very poor shot from Ali Abid. Had to be said. But look at that. Syed Haider is enjoyed that. So has 7 districts. They're back on top here. An absolute stunning spell of bowling we have witnessed. An iconic moment at iconic place. This time it was the away swinger. It was well wide of off stump. No need to chase that one. Big edge straight through to the wicket keeper. Ali Abid goes for a duck. That's a poor shot. 4 down for 51. GHK all of a sudden tottering now. It's all happening out there in the middle. We have witnessed a hat-trick. One of the great moments in anybody's career being a bowler. Irfan has got the first 3 deliveries he's bowled in this over. A straight feather to the wicketkeeper, dismissing Ron Mustafa. Then LBW Mohit Kalyan. Ali Abid caught behind of the next one. Those are 3 massive wickets. Mohammad Fawad. Oh, another loose shot. Another loose shot, flirting with danger offside off stump. And Yasir is watching it from the other end. Bit of nerves, bit of tension out there in the middle. Another good delivery from Irfan. He's got his tail up. Excellent delivery. Nicely played on the offside. Ali Abid, when he watches that replay, he'll be bitterly disappointed for a couple of reasons. One, he was not well settled at the crease, and the other, it was very, very wide of off stump, and he was facing a hat-trick ball and just poked at that wide one and paid the price. Mohit Kalyan, you can give him the benefit of the doubt. He got a good delivery first up. Ron Mustafa also played a loose shot on the other end. Yasir is looking solid. Lot will rest on his shoulders. End of a dramatic power play where we've seen runs and wickets. 6 overs gone. 53 for 4. That was the hat-trick. First of them, Ron Mustafa. Then got a good delivery. Mohit Kalyan trapped on the crease. This was a poor shot from Ali Abid. But who cares? Irfan has just produced a hat-trick. An outstanding effort from this wonderful cricketer. 53 for 4 after 6. Nicely played. That's a brilliant shot from Yasir from the other end. He's seen it. All the drama in the previous over from the other end. He's unflustered. He's that sort of character. See ball, hit ball. If the ball is there in his arc, have a look at that cover drive. Absolutely pick the ball out of that one. Israr, he's been asked to bowl here, right arm medium pace, because he knows that he's picked a spinner, Saqib Ali, who's gone for plenty of runs. It will be a risk. He's got to fill up his overs from the medium pace of Israr. Good delivery. $57 for 4. Again, cut away. Well fielded at backward point. Can't afford to give him room. $57 for 4. GHK. They were cruising 51 for 1, and all of a sudden 51 for 4 they found themselves. Things can change pretty quickly. That's why it's such a beautiful game we all love over the years. It's a game of glorious uncertainties. That's a wide offside off stump. All of a sudden, now GHK got to make sure that they preserve wickets. Can't afford to lose any more wickets. They need a solid stand here for next at least 7 overs, 7-8 overs. Need to have wickets in hand in the last 5. Oh, inside edge. And a lot will depend on Yasser, how he plays. If he can bat through, he will still be able to get GHK to a competitive total. But he needs support. And if they can remove Yasser, boy, then 7 districts will be firmly favourites here. That's good from Fawad. Nudges that one on the offside and picks up a single. Oh, another inside edge. He's got to be a little careful. Yasser picks up a single. 7 gone. 61 for 4. Fun continuing here. They need to be sharp in the field to create a run out. This partnership is absolutely vital for GHK. It is also very important for Seven Districts to keep on striking. If they can pick up Yasser, they can keep them under 150. Offside off stump is a wide delivery from Irfan. Similar sort of delivery got Ali Abid. I would like to see a couple of more extra men in the ring for someone like Mohammad Fawad, who's new to this level and this sort of pressure. Only having four fielders for him, it doesn't make sense. I think that's where you got to get your mid-on in the ring as well. Stop those singles. Lovely delivery. And you can afford to have a slip in as well. I just wonder why that defensive mindset at the moment. That's where sometimes you want to send few messages in the middle from the coach or the mentor, someone, if the captain is not able to pick up these little things. He's new to the crease. He won't be playing big shots. He's nervous. You got to get your field in. And you got to get a catcher in as well. If that one he nicks, you need to have a slip in. That's good cricket from Irfan. You want Fawad to be on strike for as long as possible, and you got to frustrate Yasser. The more he waits at the non-striker's end, the pressure will build on him to do the scoring. And these are the little things can make a huge difference. Not a great delivery. Thumped away on the offside. Just a single. "64 for 4. Fawad gets off strike. That was slightly short from Irfan. He needs to bowl at the stumps. And from here onwards, the game plan should be to make Yasser wait to get back on strike. You can be a little defensive against him. Give him a single. That's a good delivery. Give him a single and then create that pressure on Fawad. Force him to play a big shot. And it's not only the captain's job on the field. He's got so many things to think about. Even at a professional level, you do need a little bit of help from your delivery there from Irfan to come up with plans for each batter, for each kind of situation. Oh, that is poor. Yasser Kaleem picks up a boundary just when the pressure was building. Seven Districts, they can't afford to take the foot off the pedal here. That is straightforward. They set pretty high standards. That's poor technique and it's gone right through. 64. Apologies, 68 with that boundary. 68 for 4 after 8 overs. 68 for 4 after 8 overs. Now they bring in a wideish man sort of field. Fly slip, you can call it. It's a wide delivery. Why not have a genuine slip? It's easier said than done sitting up here, but I've watched Seven Districts play some exceptional cricket over the years, last couple of years in this part of the world. They're a renowned side, they're a very attacking side. They've just lost that flavor of late. Bit conservative, even though in situations like this when they are on top, they were 51 for 1 GHK, then a hat trick. From there onwards, you need to be going for the kill. You got to make sure that you get the team bowled out inside 20 overs. You got to be thinking like that. And this one man standing in the middle for GHK is Yasir Kaleem. So you got to have your plans right, because he's that sort of player. I've seen him in the past as well. He can take his side to not only safety but into a commanding position. At the moment, this is the opportunity for Seven Districts, which I'm talking about. Now he picks up a single. 4 deliveries remaining in this over. They've got to get the field in. You got to have catchers in place as well. And play on the ego of the batter, Mohammad Fawad, who's new to this level, will be feeling the pressure. And I'm sure Yasir would have had a word with him. Just stay around with me, stick around with me, work the ball into the gaps. There you go. Medon is back. He takes a single. Back to Yasir Kaleem. He's doing his job. These tactics are quite defensive. These are not the tactics. Certainly, I've been accustomed of watching Seven Districts over so many years. Last couple of years, they always gone with that attacking mindset, and that's where a lot of success came about from the captaincy. And Yasir does the damage. Next ball, perfect for GHK. New batter takes a single, gives it back to Yasir, and he gives it back to Israr. Simple as that. What a blow. What a player, Yasir Kaleem. And to complete that point, a lot of success came with Mohammad Haider being their captain, who was phenomenal. For some personal reasons, he's not out there in the middle these days, but these youngsters, they've got the support of the sports staff. A lot of planning goes behind the scenes. Some of the tactics are quite baffling for me. Yasir Kaleem with a nice dab, and they pick up a single. Even those fielders are on the edge of the circle. They're not hunting in to stop those singles. $79 for 4 at this stage. It's a nice little recovery here from these two. Last ball of the 9th over. Good delivery, beats him. 79 for 4 after 9 overs. 79 for 4 after 9 overs. GHK Properties. They're looking to come back into the game. They're maintaining a decent current rate, under 9 still. 7 Districts having a sniff after that hat trick. But off late, they just content to keep those 4 fielders inside the ring and allow those easy singles. An out boundary will come along. Full toss, sliced away. Not a great delivery from Ibrahim. It's a pressure releaser for Fawad as well. It was 5 of 9. He gets a juicy full toss offside off stump. Slices that one over. Backward point for 4. 7 Districts, they can't afford to lose the grip here. 33-run partnership between these two. Nice punch on the offside. Six runs of the first 3. Perfect for GHK Properties. Pulled with power. Runs are beginning to flow here for GHK Properties. Yasser moves to 44. A real long hop. They've gone in with 2 spinners in this game. Leg spin of Ibrahim and the left arm orthodox spin of Saqib Ali. I was not quite sure with that move. So much dew around. It's difficult work for the spinners. He's a fine young bowler, but this is going to be a tough challenge for him to get through. And touch surprise to hold back Irfan as well, who's bowling so well. Picked up a hat trick. You held him back. Looking for things to come, possibly to bowl at death. Sometimes you just need to go with the flow. That attacking mindset. Looking to pick up wickets. 10 overs done and dusted. 90 for 4. Players will take drinks. 90 for 4. Back live after drinks break. We're talking about 7 districts. They're missing out on quite a few players who are not available for selection. Awais Ahmed, Uzair, both are involved in Abu Dhabi T10. So they didn't have much option as far as fast bowling is concerned. So they had to go in with those 2 spinners. I think that could be one reason that Israr has been given the ball. Another option is Sahir has got overs left. Irfan has got overs left. Almas, I'm sure he'll be back in. Why not try maybe Aftab Javed? Who's very much underrated. Someone who skids the ball on. Bowls wicket to wicket. They need a just sustained period of play where they can just build some pressure, bowl some tight deliveries. Pulled hard, straight to the man. That's a bonus wicket. Israr Ahmed picks up a wicket. That's a big wicket because it's Yasir Kaleem, who's been looking flawless up till this point. He's picked the man out at mid wicket. Good catch under pressure. This is the opening for 7 districts to apply more pressure. 5 down for 95. They must not let it slip from here onwards. Big blow for GHK Properties. $92 for 5 after 10.4 overs. Keshav Sharma, who's got the potential with the bat. Asking for leg stump. Israr to continue. Nicely clipped away on the onside. Keshav Sharma is a good striker of the ball. This is a pressure situation. 5 down for 93. Still a long way to go. 9 overs remaining after this one. GHK Properties, their first priority will be to bat out the overs now. Fawad picks up a single. 11 gone. 94 for 5. Sagir comes back into the attack. That's a good move, a positive move from him. I can understand maybe Keshav Sharma is more of a stroke player. He's shown it in the past, but Fawad so far, he's looked pretty much circumspect, looking to work the ball into the gaps. They must apply more pressure on him. Easy single. Even that cover fielder is so deep on the edge of the 30-yard circle. These are strange tactics from 7 Districts. Allowing the new batter to pick up easy singles. There you go. No shot mid wicket, another single. Nicely pulled away from Keshav. Beautifully played. Fraction shot. Excellent shot from Keshav at front foot. Upish, just over the head of that fielder. That's what happens when you take 4 or 5 singles of the over and then you pick up a boundary. All of a sudden, it becomes a good over. Now they got 4 singles and a boundary, 8 of the over. That's all they want at this stage. 100 up for GHK as well. 102 for 5. Good delivery from Sagir. End of 12 overs. 102 for 5. Nicely played on the offside. Keshav Sharma is a dangerous player. If you allow him to get settled, he can cause a fair bit of damage. So you had her behind the stumps. Square leg and short fine in the ring. Extra cover in place as well. Big shot. 6 from Mohammad Fawad. He worked hard to get his innings going with those singles. Now he's set. Now he's bludgeoned one over the top for 6. Excellent strike. These conditions, batting friendly. Not much margin for the bowlers on this pitch. GHK properties will be looking for a score of 170 plus. They're going to have to bowl exceptionally well though in the first quarter-final of the tournament. Alif Farma chased down 174 against Karwan. Karwan being knocked out of the tournament. Won't be easy for GHK. Especially Lukman Faisal and Israr at the top will be the absolute key for 7 Districts. Key to this game. Just fell over in his follow-through. Oh, it's going to be overthrows now. Played away square of the wicket. Good over this one. Israr has done an okay job. Being a part-time medium pacer, I think it won't be a bad move to maybe just give one over to Muhammad Asif. Just try something different because he does bring different variations to the table. One more time, look at that fielding effort. He was very close to the ropes. Oh, that is nicely done. Not sure about that relay to the fielder though, but no damage done. Good team effort. Offside off stump. Played away towards deep point. Full toss, steered away in the gap for 4. Keshav Sharma picks up a vital boundary at the back end of the over. Nicely done. $116 for 5 after 13 overs. $116 for 5. So he starts off with a slow delivery. Nicely bowled. .1 overs. 1 for 18. Such an important player in this lineup for 7 Districts. Both with bat and with the ball. An absolute gun fielder as well. Sahir. The thing I love about him is his passion for the game. Every time when he's out there, he's giving 100%. So is Muhammad Irfan. He's an absolute warrior. Outside edge, fine enough. Goes for a boundary. Streaky from Fawad, but they all count at this stage. He was looking to hit more square of the wicket. Got that outside edge and races down fine for 4. Another good delivery. Off pace. I think we haven't seen much change of pace from most bowlers of 7 districts. I think you can go more off pace on this track. It's a slow track. Bowling those Yorkers will be difficult with the wet ball, so more off pace into the wicket. That's short and that's hammered for 6. All the way for 6. What a shot from Fawad. Turning out to be a good knock from him. He was prepared to work hard initially. Now he's got his innings going. That's a wonderful hook shot for 6. Again, 10 runs of the over. He goes again. This is miscued. Long on. Takes the catch. Saghir picks up an important wicket. Fawad was looking good. He's been dismissed just at the wrong time for GHK properties. 126 for 6. .126 for 6. Umar Ali Khan comes to the middle. They bat quite deep. Still Shabaz Ali to come. Plenty of all-round strength. And look at those figures. 2 overs, 3 for 9. He's been just amazing. He's one of those bowlers who are difficult to get away. Absolutely brilliant with that change of pace, variation. And above all, he has the heart of a warrior. Always wants to be involved in a pressure situation, Irfan. That is something stands out about him. That'll be a wide offside off stump. .128 for 6. They're going to have to play well to bat out the overs. Can't afford to throw wickets at this stage. Still they are in position. If they bat well enough, have wickets in hand for the last 2 overs, they can get to 180. Round the wicket. Intelligent batting here from Keshav. He knows the situation that he needs to bat right till the end to take his side to a competitive total. Outside edge, and it just flown over short third for a boundary. Runs are flowing. Despite those wickets falling around, they maintain a decent current rate over 9. .134 for 6 after 14.4 overs. Hit hard. Was a tough chance. A cotton ball chance. You can't really call it a chance because he was late on it big time. It was slapped hard. Hit him before his hand could get into a position to take that. Oh, he wasn't ready. Oh, dear me. That must have hurt. I hope he's okay. He will have to go through some medical attention as we take a short little break. .135 for 6. Back live after a little interruption in play. Irfan got hit on the hand. I hope he's okay. Well, in fact, he's gone off the field. That's not a good sign for Seven Districts. Lukman will complete his over. Looked in serious pain there. Nicely steered away for a boundary from the left-hander. Perfect way to end the over for GHK Properties. A blow to Seven Districts. Fun going off the field. And a boundary to end the 15th. .139 for 6 after 15 overs. Almas coming back into the attack. Crucial stage of the game for both the teams. GHK, they've done well to hang on to difficult situations in between. They've lost wickets, but more importantly, they managed to keep the momentum. Almas will be looking to put the brakes on at the back end of this innings. Oh, struck hard, past the umpire. Good bit of fielding there at long on. .170. Seven Districts will feel like they can, for that matter, they can chase anything. They got a strong batting lineup, but ideally speaking, from this situation, they would like to keep them around 170, not more than that, because the pressure of a run chase can get to you and get to you, even the best in the business. Good stuff here from Almas. 2 singles and a dot. It's just about ideal. Down the leg side, brilliantly taken by Syed Haider. Almas going for that Yorker. Missing his direction though. .142 for 6 after 15.3 overs. Big swing across the line, a little bit of inside edge. Back onto the pads and a ricochet on the offside. Gives him a single. .143 for 6. Heaved away on the leg side. Come back for a couple. They're still pretty deep. After this one, there's Shabazz Ali as well. Irfan can bat a bit. So they got depth there. Excellent over from Almas, this one. It's not gone for many. This is a big last ball coming up. Slow delivery. Excellent over from Almas comes to an end. 16 gone. 145 for 6. Mohammad Asif into the attack and straight away picks up a wicket. Gets an opportunity with the ball. He's a very smart operator. I was wondering why he wasn't bowling earlier, because he's got those wonderful change of pace. Big wicket. Umar Ali Khan goes 7 down for 145. Muhammad Asif straight away picking up a wicket, and Shabazz Ali gets off the mark with a nice drive through the offside. And GHK, they can't afford to go really hard here. Perhaps a couple of more overs. Last 2 overs, they can go all gun blazing if they don't lose another wicket. This is good from 7 Districts. This is good stuff from Asif. Military medium pace, but he's got good variations. Keshav goes bang, big and long. He's a magnificent striker of the ball. It was short, it was halfway down from Asif. At this pace, you can't drop it short. What a magnificent hit from Keshav Sharma, all the way for 6. Excellent hit. There you go. There 9. They got 9 of the over. 2 more deliveries remaining. A loose delivery, opening the face, offside, off stump. I wonder why he went for that Yorker. It's difficult to bowl those Yorkers with that slightly wet ball. Pays the price. What a good knock coming in from Keshav Sharma. Calm head under pressure, producing the goods for GHK. He's gone straight. Who wants it? It's taken. 1 shot too many. That's a good catch. Keshav Sharma departs. Credit to Asif for just holding his nerve and bowling that off cutter round the wicket. That's a big wicket as well, because he was striking the ball so well. End of Keshav. 8 down for 158 GHK properties. Almas to bowl the 18th over. This will be his last as well. Good delivery. Saqib Manshad in at number 9. Number 10, pardon me. At 11, you're going to be having Irfan Muhammad. So they bat all the way down. These lower order batters, they can hang around. Shabazz is a genuine all-rounder. A lot will rest on his shoulders. It's a crucial stage of the game. Another catch. That's a stunner. It's Aftab Alam down there at square leg who takes a great catch. Absolutely stunning work. And all of a sudden, 7 districts, they will feel they have the edge now. A short ball pulled hard. Unfortunately for Shabazz, it went straight and it went low. Excellent catching. 9 down for 158. On the verge of getting bowled out here, GHK Properties. Irfan Muhammad in at number 11. 158 for 9. Edged away towards third man. Picks up a single. Gives the strike to Saqib Manshad. Both these batters now they will try and hang in for the remainder of this innings. 15 deliveries available. That is legal 15 deliveries. If they can survive and add few runs, Keshav Sharma will be disappointed with that shot because he was well settled. Good stuff here from 7 districts. Saqib picks up a single. Economical spell here from Almas. 1 for 22. 3.4 overs. Solid in defense. Irfan. Saqib will be urging him on from the other end. Stay with me. We can get another 10 runs. We can get another 15 runs. They'll be hoping for, certainly. Last ball of Almas' spell. 160 for 9. Big nick outside off stump. Almas wraps things up. And GHK, they are bowled out for 160. Excellent work by the bowlers of 7 districts, especially in the last few overs. Those quick wickets really helped them to get the opposition bowled out inside 20 overs. That's a big achievement. Mass 2 for 22 of his 4. 160 all out. As far as the batting is concerned, few batters getting start. Ron Mustafa 24 of 15. Failure for Kamranata. He went for 6. 46 for Yasser Kaleem, who was looking really good. Back to back ducks there in 2 consecutive deliveries for Mohit Kalyan and Ali Abid. That's where Irfan picked up a hat trick. Fawad played well with 33-16 for Keshav. Sharma 23 for Umar Ali. Shabazz was dismissed cheaply as well. And then the last man to go was Irfan. As far as the bowling is concerned, 2 wickets for Almas, 2 for Saeed, 3 wickets for Mohammad Irfan. He had to go off the field with the injured hand. He picked up a hat trick. 1 wicket for Ahmed Israr, 2 wickets there for Muhammad Asif. Disciplined bowling performance, just 7 extras. The bowlers have done their job. These are the highlights of the innings. The first one to go, Kamranata, miscued one. Good catch by Israr. Yasser looked in his elements, played some wonderful shots. Ron Mustafa was also looking good. That was a wonderful delivery. Nip back of the scene. That was the hat-trick ball from Irfan. And Fawad also getting some useful runs alongside Keshav Sharma. It was a good pick-up shot by Aftab. Runs begin to flow. And then that was a wonderful catch from Aftab. That was the last wicket to go. 161 is the target for 7 districts. We will dive into a short little break and we'll be back with the run chase. Welcome back to Sharjah Cricket Stadium once again for the run chase of 7 districts against GHK properties in the second quarterfinal of CBFS T20 2025. 161 is the target for 7 districts to reach to the semi-finals. 10 wickets for GHK. They will feel like they're about 20 to 30 runs short. There was one collapse in that middle and there was one collapse towards the end. But they're fighting unit. They will not give up. They have the experience in the attack. Ron Mustafa, Yasser Kaleem with the leadership. They will be looking to create some inroads. Two openers are out there in the center for 7 districts. Israr Ahmed and Lukman Faisal. Two fine players. Shabaz Ali, who's been in great form of late. A fantastic exponent with the new ball, with the old ball as well. But right now with the new ball, he'll be looking to pick a few early wickets. If they can remove the two openers early, surely they'll be in with a shout. First ball of the innings, really hitting the bat hard. He does get the steep bounce, nicely played, riding the bounce there. Israr getting off the mark. $160 more required. Oh, lovely delivery. Big shout. And the finger goes up. Lukman Faisal goes for a duck. That ball just left him off the seam. Shabaz Ali with an important strike. That's a massive wicket. In the context of the game, he had to play at that one. Well, just a little feather off the shoulder of the bat is indicating. It was an easy decision for Imran Munir at the bowler's end. Ali Kamran at square leg. 1 for 1, 7 districts. Lukman goes for a duck, a first ball duck. That will really put a lot of pressure on 7 districts. All smiles for GHK. Is that great fast bowler Shabaz Ali striking with his first delivery. First delivery to Lukman Faisal, and it was a beautiful ball. One for one of Tab Alam, striding out to the middle a lot earlier than he would have thought. Shabaz Ali has got his tail up. Good delivery again, nipping it back off the seam. It was the away swinger to Lukman which got the better of him. Such a clever operator. Producing quality. Up front with the new ball. Shabazz Ali, his skills with the new ball, just so good. Accuracy, line and length, deception. He's got all the tools. Now Israel will be feeling the pressure because he's lost that explosive opening partner, Lukman. Great start here for GHK. Nicely worked away on the onside. Lot will depend on Israr here. Three for one in the opening over. Straight away towards third man for a single. 4 for 1 after 1. Four for one after one. Irfan Mohammed with the ball here. Another quality bowler, quality seamer. He needs to back up the work done by Shabazz in the opening over. If he can pick up a wicket or two, that will be handy. But right now, it's about producing quality. Ball after ball. Build pressure. Be accurate. Try and hit the top of off stump. So far, Israr is looked content to play himself in. He hasn't gone in with a big stroke as yet. That's a loose delivery. Absolute loosener. And he's so good with that shot. Nice swivel pull for 4. He's got quick hands. Excellent shot. Puts it behind square on the leg side for 4. The towels are out. The dew is on, certainly. Irfan can't afford to stray onto the pads. Another loose delivery. Did that carry to that man? I'm not that sure. But it races down to fine leg boundary for 4 more. Not quite carrying. Bounced in front of him. Raced down to fine leg boundary for 4. Big blow for Seven Districts. Irfan going off the field. It's hit hard on his right hand. I'm not quite sure when he will come out to bat. Will he come out to bat? What is the state of his hand at the moment? If he doesn't bat and this game get close, it will be a blow for Seven Districts. Hitting that back of a length. He can afford to pitch the ball a yard fuller around that off stump. Invite that drive. And that's where you give yourself the chance to pick up a wicket. Comfortably played off the back foot. He's seeing the ball well here. 2 boundaries in this over. Just have ease that pressure on him. Nicely glided away towards third. 2 overs gone. 14 for 1. Fourteen for 1. Excellent delivery. They got to see off Shahbaz Ali. He's the major threat. And coming back to Irfan, I've got a news that he's been badly hit on the same hand where he was carrying that injury. That's a beautiful delivery. And he's got few stitches as well. For Seven Districts' sake, they'll be hoping that he's not required to bat. It will take a few weeks at least to recover. You got to feel for him. He picked up a hat trick, then got injured. Freakish injury. So added responsibility on Israr's shoulders here. He's the informed batter. Aftab as well, who needs to step up here, batting in at number 3. Sometimes you just need to recognize certain moments in a big game like this. For that matter, in most games, that game awareness. Shahbaz is the major threat. You got to play him out and play him out safely. He won't bowl 4 overs on the trot. He will bowl 2 and they will hold him back. At best, he will bowl 3. You can perhaps look to attack from the other end. Look to see him through. Preserve wickets. 161 is not a tall order in these conditions, especially with the dew forming heavily. It favors the batting side. It was a good toss won by Seven Districts. They have the advantage. Bowlers, they've done their job. Now it's up to the batters. It's about taking responsibility, getting the job done. Solid in defense. It's an opportunity for both the teams to grab a place in the semi-finals. There's added bit of pressure when you know that this is a knockout game. It puts you under a lot of pressure. That's where the great players, they rise to that pressure. They rise to the occasion. They say to themselves, I want to be the hero tonight. Who's going to be the hero of this game? Again, brilliant stuff from Shabazz Ali. Hitting that chord of uncertainty. Relentless with his length, accuracy. Just a superb bowler. Tidy start to the run chase. Just lost his run up there. Maybe there's someone behind the bowler's arm. Aftab not quite ready. Plays away on the offside. Not a great effort in the covers. A single to finish the third. 16 for 1, 7 districts. Irfan went for 10 in his opening over. He will need to do a tidy job here from the other end. They will look to attack him. He finds mid-on. Pressure was building. Aftab has picked out Ron Mustafa on 7 districts. They are fighting hard. They won't give in. They are a very, very experienced and spirited side, GHK Properties. Execution not so good from Aftab. Wanted to hit over mid-on. Lost a little bit of balance. The bat maybe just twisting in his hand. Inner half of the bat straight to Ron Mustafa. 2 down for 16, 7 districts. Sayyid Haider in at number 4. Such an important part of this lineup for 7 districts. Brings in experience, brings in that ability to rise to the occasion. Nicely played. Good form recently. Was part of the national side in that emerging cup, shown good signs of form, getting some runs. But right now, he's got to concentrate hard here. They need a nice measured knock from someone to anchor this innings and anchor this run chase. They don't need to panic by any stretch of imagination. It's a simple run chase on a pitch which is playing well, ball coming on, not much spin on offer. There's plenty of dew, so they got few factors in their favor. But one thing they got to be mindful of is that it's about nerves. Can they handle the pressure of a knockout game? That's the big question. And can they preserve self-destruction? Because GHK properties, they will not give up. They will show persistence. Now that they got 2 wickets, they're buoyed so far. They maintain a lid on the scoring rate. They will try to build pressure. Down the leg side, gets away with it. He's disappointed. Irfan Mohammed, talking about GHK, led by experienced Ron Mustafa, the likes of leadership group of Yasser Kaleem, Kamran Atta. So much experience. And in the bowling as well, Shabaz Ali, Irfan Mohammed, Saqib Manshad, Keshav Sharma, Umar Ali Khan. Got plenty of options. Ron Mustafa himself. They played a lot of cricket in these conditions, so they understand as well what is required. Israr is playing a control knock so far, not the flamboyant Israr we know. You can feel the tension out there in the middle as well, for both the sides. You work so hard to get to this stage. You get to knockouts. A lot of time, a lot of investment goes behind reaching to the quarterfinals. There's extra bit of expectation as well to win for both sides. That's where it all comes down to. Whatever level of cricket you play, any time of your career as a professional, it's about those big moments. If you can rise to the occasion and perform on those big moments, that's what we all remember those great players for. Those individual performances at league stage don't really matter that much. Hitting the bat hard. Nice punch. Little fumble on the offside. And they sneak through for a single. We'll talk more about that. 20 for 2 after 4 overs. Shabaz Ali given another over. That's excellent captaincy. Nice drive. Straight to backward point. Another fumble. Touch too sloppy here in the field. Another single conceded on the offside. And that's good captaincy to continue with Shabazz Ali, giving him another over, recognizing the opportunity to pick up another wicket. Attacking mindset. That's what is important, especially in big games like this. You got to be fearless. Oh, leading edge. That was very, very close. Look at it on the onside. Got that leading edge to gully. If he had missed that, he would have been plumb in front. Oh, that looked pretty straight. Israr is feeling the pressure here. You can feel from his body language. He's such a fine player, but he's got to weather the storm here. A lot resting on his shoulders. Another tentative shot from Israr. Look at it, chop it towards third man. Could have easily dragged on back onto the stumps. I think that's where. Look at that footwork. It's not quite sure to go back to that one. I think that's where you need a little bit of help from your partner as well. Both need to have constant chat in the middle. Just trying to help out each other. Get a little bit of momentum going. Rotate the strike. Loose shot. Perilously close to the outside edge. Shabazz is making the ball talk here. Living on the edges, Israr. Last three deliveries, one leading edge, then an inside edge, now missing the outside edge. I think he's got to walk away towards square leg in between deliveries to just get his act together. The most important delivery is the one he's facing now. Got to be 100% committed to that delivery and offer the full face of the bat. Two more deliveries he needs to survive. Crucial phase of the game. He looks to break the shackles. That bottom hand flick fetches him 4. It was a clear sign of a little bit of panic where he tried to break the shackles. Good hit on the onside, but if you ask me, at this stage, it's not required. If they lose Israr, they'll be in huge strife. He can wait a little bit longer, see off Shabazz, then attack the bowlers from the other end. He's a magnificent striker of the ball, Israr. He can always cover up that slow strike rate. And 7 districts, they're not chasing a huge total. Another inside edge. 6 runs off the over. 26 for 2 after 5. 26 for 2 after 5 overs. Israr 18 of 16. Umar Ali Khan into the attack. Key spell here from Umar Ali Khan. 7 districts, they need to keep the scoreboard ticking along. This is the last over of the power play. Israr has got to be careful because the temptation will be for him to go big against Umar Ali Khan, but he's got to pick out the right ball. Big boundary, leg side. There's a deep square leg, there's a deep long on. Syed Haider, meanwhile, on strike. He's more conventional. He'll look to play the situation. That's nice from him. He brings in that calming influence. That's very, very important. Other very key player in this lineup is Mohammad Aftab Javed. I'm personally is a huge fan of him because he brings a lot of calmness to the middle, and he's a much underrated cricketer. Unsung hero for 7 districts, Aftab Javed. In this run chase, these two are equally important as Israr is. Syed Haider and Aftab Javed possibly coming into bat next. You will see a lot of change of pace. Full toss. Big shout as well. I think it's his bat involved, then onto the grill on the helmet. And the straightaway umpires get together to watch the impact. Let's have a look at the replay. Was looking to play it round the corner. Oh, that is nasty. Thankfully, he's wearing a helmet. Did it got onto his nose? Will it have some medical attention as we dive into a short little break? "28 for 2" back live after a little interruption in play. Israr got hit on the grill. It was a full toss. There was risk involved as well because there was short fine and short square leg in the ring. Sometimes with that kind of stroke, you can pick out that fielder quite easily. End of power play. It's a slow start for 7 districts. 29 for 2 after 6. 29 for 2 after 6 overs. Saqib Manshad into the attack. And if you look into those 6 overs closely, yes, they've lost Lukman early for a duck. Then Aftab got stuck. Israr is feeling the pressure. He's not really playing his natural game. He's trying to survive in. Sayyid had a new to the crease, but they got to get some momentum into this innings here. Now that the field is just spread a wee bit, it's an opportunity for them to pick a few runs. That's sloppy from GHK. Clearly, there was no need to go with the throw where Umar Ali Khan was not even looking at it. Couple of runs, that will frustrate the bowler. And alive to the situation. Brilliant from Israr and Syed Haider on the lookout for that extra run. And the now they got Israr plays a big shot, breaks the shackle. He's got enormous talent. There's no doubt about it. One of the best young batters in the country. Slow start, but he can really cut loose. He read that slow one. And that's a right move. Courageous shot. Came out of the middle of the bat, putting Saqib Manshad under pressure. That's what happens. Those little moments in the game. That overthrow gets Israr back on strike, and the result is 6 over long on. 7 districts, they must not panic here. They're not chasing a huge total. GHK, they got to keep on picking up wickets. And that's good from Israr on the offside. Partnership is required. One decent partnership of 70-80 and they can get over the line. Excellent delivery. Nicely played, riding the bounce. Syed Wasi. Excellent stuff. They got 10 of this over. Putting the pressure on the new bowler. It was important from these two. And that should be the role. Where Syed Haider should look to bat through. Israr, every now and then he will give charge and he will play those big shots. Short and wide. It's a no ball as well. He's running the first one hard, but he won't get back. It's an opportunity for Syed Haider to have a crack. Pressure here. Overstepping the mark. It's a free hit. Perfect opportunity for Syed Haider to open up his account with a boundary here or a maximum. Full toss. He gets it through in front of square. Not really timed. And that's poor running. That should have been 2 there. A lot of ball watching from Israr. Time to time, they had issues in running between the wickets. Israr, in particular, alongside Lukman. That occasion, there was a little mix-up as well. $13 of the over so far. It's just the kind of over which can shift the momentum for 7 districts. Advancing down the pitch. This time getting to the left of that fielder. Big over in the context of the game. 15 of it, 7 gone. 44 for 2. Ron Mustafa into the attack. He'll be bowling to Syed Wasi Haider. They played a lot of cricket together and against each other as well. So pretty much familiar to the tactics of each other, strength and weaknesses. It's a matter of who comes on top. Oh, there's a mix-up again. They got to do better than that. Goes fine. It's going to be a couple of runs. So slowly but surely, runs beginning to flow here for these two. Nicely worked away on the onside into the big space. That should have been two, but unfortunately, Srar fell over at the bowler's end. Lost his footing. A decent start for Ron Mustafa. We'll be looking to fire them in. Big shot from Syed Haider. He takes him on, puts him into the stands. That's a courageous blow from the right-hander. When playing well, he's a wonderful player to watch. That's a serious hit. A little bit of aggression as well. I like that aggression. Ron Mustafa was not expecting that shot from Syed Haider. And he absolutely nails that for 6. That ball disappeared into the stands way, way back. Umpire having a look at the ball. If it's still in good shape, yes. Approval came. Not of approval from Ali Kamran. And we are ready to go again. Down the leg side. It's going to be given as a wide. (11 of 5 deliveries). Clever batting. A lot of oohs and ahs. And they're coming back for the second. That's excellent batting from Syed Wasi Haider. 8 overs gone. 57 for 2. (57 for 2). Umar Ali Khan bowled a very impressive first over. Will continue. Full toss. Israr finds the space on the offside. This is the period of play where GHK is slightly losing the control here. That's what happens when two batters get in. They can take toll on you. Tough conditions to bowl. It's just about staying in. Oh, another boundary. Israr is putting up a show here now. Back-to-back boundaries for Israr. Now it's much squarer this time. One was a full toss. The next one was short and wide. They were 28 for 2 at the end of 6 overs. Now cruising. 65 for 2. Full toss. Smashed into the stands. 6. Umar Ali Khan has lost it in this over. And GHK clearly on the back foot now. The momentum is with 7 Districts. What a hit. It was just a full toss. Hit me delivery. Excellent stuff. A half century to Israr when it was most needed for 7 Districts. Raising to the bat to the gallery. He was under a bit of pressure coming into this game. A lot was expected of him. There's no doubt about his talent, but sometimes the temperament. Today he's got his temperaments spot on. Whether the storm of Shahbaz Ali, who dismissed him a couple of times before, and then now he's really toying with this bowling. And meanwhile, on the other end, Syed Haider also growing in confidence. Great signs for 7 Districts. Things are not looking good for GHK. Even that effort from Umar Ali Khan was not great. Single conceded. 9 overs gone. 75 for 2. Keshav Sharma into the attack. Nice try from Syed Haider. He's very strong in that area. 4 more. Great batting. All of a sudden things are looking so easy in the middle with these two going all gun blazing. Partnership growing in stature. They put on 63 now. They came together when they were in trouble. Now all the momentum with 7 Districts. He goes again. This time straight to that fielder at extra cover. They must not throw their wicket at this stage to just open the door for GHK. 81 more required. Worked away on the onside for a single. It's a game of glorious uncertainties, and sometimes if you get ahead of yourself and you try to do something extravagant, lose a couple of wickets, things can change dramatically. GHK, they will be hoping for a brilliant piece of fielding from somewhere, create a run out or a brilliant catch or a lucky dismissal. Inspired fielding effort. Those sort of things are required for GHK as well. They got to believe. Big shout. Ali Kamran says no. This is going to be an interesting replay. That arm ball skidding on, and he opted to play it off the back foot. Let's have a look. Batting on leg stump. Where did that struck him? The off stump and the middle stump was visible. That's a good call from Ali Kamran. He could have easily got sucked into giving that one out, but it needed to straighten down the line. It kept on going with the arm, going with the angle. Can understand the emotions of Keshav Sharma, and that's good umpiring. There was optimistic shout from Kamranata as well. 10 overs gone. 82 for 2 as players will take drinks. Back live after drinks break. And it's a period of play where Seven Districts, both these batters, they need to reassess. I'm sure on GHK properties they would have had a word that drinks break. How do we need to break this partnership? And the first thought comes to your mind as a GHK captain: bring back Shabaz Ali. And that's what exactly is done. How often we have seen a wicket after the drinks break. So it's another over. It's a game within a game here for both these batters to make sure that they play the situation, play him out. It will be another nail in the coffin if they can safely see off Shabaz Ali. Those kind of little moments in the game hold significant importance. And GHK, I think they need to make sure that they get a close infielder on the leg side. A short mid-wicket catching will help. Give him that attacking field. Stop those singles. Looking comfortable off the back foot. Syed Haider. He's form a bit of form here. Always. Very handy when you have someone like Syed Haider in good form in that middle order. It gives you that assurity. You have those Stoke players at the top. You have a solid batter in at 4-5. It gives you that comfort zone. Tracking cut shot. Straight to the sweeper on the offside. It's now or never sort of situation for GHK there. They got to somehow break this partnership. What are the options? They've taken the right move. Bring back Shabaz Ali. Now they need to get the field up as well. That's all too easy at the moment. Sometimes you just need to take these kind of situations by the scruff of the neck and say to yourself, okay, we might lose this game 2 or 3 overs earlier than we dragging it to the 19th over. And we take a chance, we take a punt, bring the field up, force the batter to play a big shot against one of your best bowlers. It's risk plus reward theory. Need to be a lot more attacking. Excellent delivery. End of another tidy over from Shabaz Ali, 87 for 2 after 11. Keshav Sharma to continue here. Oh, shy at the stumps. He's got to be careful. Israr. They don't need to take risk at this stage. Any sort of risk can create a problem or two for Seven Districts. When you're going along so nicely, there's no need to put yourself into trouble. Another good delivery from Keshav. He's bowling a nice length here. Not much spin for him. Hitting a decent length. Makes room. Hits it hard. Thankfully, Israr was back in the crease. May have got a little ricochet of his hand onto the stumps. Anyways, he was back in time. Was making room, then he slapped it hard. Clever batting from Israr, working the ball into the gaps on the onside. That's excellent running as well. Couple of runs for Israr. It's a period of play where GHK, they'll be hoping somehow pick up a wicket or two quickly. It's amazing when you get two new batters in the middle. They can eat a few balls, but that time the run rate creeps, and then it's a different ball game. Oh, what a delivery! It needed a special delivery. I'm not sure whether he got a little bit of inside edge, but it has gone right through the gate. Keshav Sharma strikes a crucial blow. That's the end of Israr. Oh, lovely delivery. He was not stable, lunging forward and playing outside the line of the ball. Beautifully bowled. 3 down for 90. Partnership broken. Israr goes for well made 53. Ninety for 3 after 11.5 overs. Much needed breakthrough coming in from Keshav. That brings Almas to the middle. Capable all-rounder. In at number 5. 71 more required of 8.1 overs. Is this the turning point for GHK Properties? They were looking for that breakthrough. Nicely bowled. And for fantastic over 3 runs and a wicket. 12 gone, 90 for 3. Saqib Manshath back into the attack. Had an expensive start to his spell. Went for 15 in that 7th over of the game. From there onwards, the momentum shifted towards 7 districts. Then Umar Ali Khan was taken for some runs. Can he live up to the expectation of the captain? He's a very experienced bowler. You can always make a comeback. A tidy over here will just be ideal for GHK properties, for the kind of work done by Keshav from the other end. Excellent delivery, lovely off cutter. Experienced bowler for this sort of situation. He just needs to squeeze in a tight over. A lot of off cutters. One can imagine he'll be bowling slowly, that required rate getting up to 9 runs per over. This game is certainly not finished. Played away on the offside for another single from Almas. Carved away on the offside from Syed Haider. Now he becomes very important because he's the set batter. They've lost Israr. You don't want to be losing back-to-back wickets at this stage. Three runs of 4 deliveries he's bowled in his second spell. Spot on, Saqib Manshath. At the moment, that's what is required. Nothing special. Just keep it tight. That's another good delivery. He's stacked up 5 good deliveries together. Now this becomes a big ball. He needs to produce the quality on this last one as well. Because if he goes for a 4 or a 6, it will just release all the pressure, all the good work done on the previous 5 deliveries. That's nicely bowled into the surface. Steered away on the offside. 5 runs of his comeback over. Excellent from Saqib Manshath. 13 gone. 95 for 3. $95 for 3 after 13 overs. Keshav Sharma round the wicket. Straying onto the pads. Nicely fielded. That was heading towards the ropes. Not a great delivery there. Gets away with it. Keshav Sharma is the only spinner who's been able to produce some control from both sides so far. He goes for a big shot, Almas. Gets hold of it. Puts it into the Sachin Tendulkar stand for 6. Big slog sweep comes in from this right-hander. Muscular guy. Almas with a lovely clean strike. Dangerous player. When he gets in, he's a real match winner as well with the bat. That ball disappeared a long way back into the stands with not many spectators into that enclosure of the great man Sachin Tendulkar. It will be hard work for the few men to get the ball back. 102 for 3. One or two for 3. I got that ball back. Ready to go again. Nicely struck towards mid wicket. There's a lot of space in that area. They come back for a couple. They got to keep that run rate under control and not lose wickets. A place in the semi-final up for grabs. Almas with another thumping drive down the ground. He's looking good here. Nicely done by Syed Haider on the onside. He scampers through for a quick couple here. That's excellent running between the wickets. Excellent commitment from Syed Haider. Throw was slightly off target, but anyways, he would have made it. Pulling in that dive. He may need a new pair of gloves though. 107 for 3. Back live after a little interruption in play. So you had the just changing gloves, getting ready to face Keshav Sharma again. 107 for 3. Good delivery to finish. 14 gone. 107 for 3. They need 54 of the last 6 with 7 wickets in hand. 54 required of the last 6. Almas on strike, facing up to Saqib. Oh, little fumble. They sneak through for a bye. Saqib with that lovely change of pace. 53 more required. This game can twist in favor of GHK if they maintain good disciplines. This is up in the air. This is a moment they got to hang on to. Excellent catch in the deep. That's the end of Sayyid. Wasi Adar Shah Shabazz Ali takes the catch. GHK, they're hanging on to this game here. Good catch under pressure. 4 down for 108. Don't go anywhere. We got a game on our hands. Saghir Khan strides out to the middle. Can he provide the finishing touches for 7 Districts? But still 6 wickets in hand. He's going to have to play really well here on a pitch which is just slowing down. And Saqib Manshad bowling with some good control here. His comeback spell has been excellent. First over went for 15. Since that, in his second spell, 1.3 overs, he's produced a wicket and 6 runs. Almas on 11. It's the more settled batter out there in the middle. So he's just new to the crease. Going up in the air on the offside, just short of that fielder. Another change of pace. It would be hard to hit that kind of delivery with any sort of force. You either need to use your feet, get close to those slow deliveries. So he's got to be a little careful here. He's a wonderful ball striker, but he needs to get his eye in here. Powerfully struck on the offside. They got the field right for him. Just a single. The extra cover fielder was quite straight. Good bowling again. Good plans from GHK. This is getting pretty interesting here. 50 of 31 deliveries. Another single to finish. A wonderful over from Saqib Manshad. 112 for 4 after 15. Well, that's the worm. You can see what happened so far in this game. 7 districts. They're just sliding down in the last couple of overs. They'll be looking to get up and get over the line. That blue line from GHK Properties. As the umpires having a close look at the ball. It's going to be change of ball. Long conversation going out there in the middle. Imran Munir, Ali Kamran. Well, finally it's settled and we are ready to go. $112 for 4 after 15, 49 required. The last 5 overs, 6 wickets in hand. Mind you, Irfan got injured badly on his right hand. Might not able to bat. That would be a big blow, especially if this game go right till the end. Umar Ali Khan, none for 21 of his 2 overs. Can he redeem himself? Very, very important stage of the game. Excellent start. Change of pace. Superb length as well. Great start from Umar Ali Khan. A lot will depend on these two in the middle. That required rate has just jumped over 10. They will have to pick up a boundary every single over. Worked away from Almas on the onside. He comes back for the second. It's getting tense out there in the middle. The second quarterfinal of CBFS T20 2025 here at the iconic Sharjah Stadium. What a game it's turning out to be for our viewers. Runs have just dried up at the wrong time for 7 districts. There will be plenty of nerves in that dugout now. GHK Properties hanging in. Very, very experienced side. Fighting it out. The wicketkeeper comes up to the stumps. I think that's a good move. Want to keep Sahir in the popping crease. He goes aerial. He slices one. And they come back for a couple, not out of the middle of the bat. All useful runs at this stage. Five of the overs so far. As long as they don't concede a boundary, you feel that the bowler will feel they've done his job. This is getting pretty tense here. A place in the semi-finals up for grabs. Both the sides. Who will come out on top? False start from Umar Ali Khan. He's not having the best of time with the ball, but can he deliver at this crucial juncture of the game? Excellent Yorker at this stage. That low full toss is handy. This is a very, very crucial delivery coming up. Last ball of the over is done well to contain them to just 6 runs so far. If this doesn't go for a boundary, that will create a pressure, more pressure for Seven Districts. If they can hit this out of the park, that would have released pressure, but no. Just a single, top class over from Umar Ali Khan under pressure. 16 overs gone. 119 for 4. It's getting tense here in the second quarterfinal of CBFS T20 2025 between Seven Districts and GHK Properties. What a game for our viewers. The required rate is 10.5, 6 wickets in hand, 42 of the last 4. We are in for a close finish here. Saqib Manshaad, what a comeback from him. That's where experience is so important. His first over went for 15, but he's fought back really hard. 9 runs and a wicket of the next 2. Almas, will he look to clear the fence here? Take a bit of a chance. Execution needs to be top class because Saqib Manshaad will be bowling a lot of slow deliveries. Full toss. Hit hard down the ground. Or Ron Mustafa getting that bounce little awkwardly. Got a hand to it. Normally he is very, very good. He'll be a little disappointed with that effort. Let's have a look. It just bounced enough. And that ricochet onto the ropes. A boundary of the first delivery to release the pressure. He went pace on going for that Yorker. I'm not quite sure it was the right move. Good result of the next. Picks up a single. They need at least one boundary every single over. $38 more required. 3.5 overs. Saghir goes big. Has he got the distance? No, he hasn't. Ron Mustafa takes the catch. That's an important blow at this stage of the game. It's Saghir who departs, looking to clear the long off boundary. Lovely change of pace. He's miscued that one. Safe pair of hands from Ron Mustafa does the rest. 5 down for 124. $124 for 5 after 16.3 overs. Getting another important wicket of Saeed that brings Asif to the middle. Very capable striker of the ball. Pressure is on at the moment. Straight away goes for a big heave across the line. They're coming back for the second. A good throw would have had him in a little bit of trouble. Couple of more runs added to the total. The throw needed to be on target. Yeah, that bounced a little more than ideally Saqib would have wanted. Get that extra run. 35 of 20 deliveries. That's a dot ball at this stage. Asif did move across the stumps. And the umpire has got to give that leeway to the bowler. Watch that shuffle from his original stance. That's a pretty good call from Imran Munir under pressure. Slow delivery, change of pace. Will just be a single. A top class over from Saqib. He's fought back so well. 2 for 32 of his 4. 17 was gone. 127 for 5. 34 required of the last 3. .34 required of the last 3. There's a lot of tension out there in the middle. And you can feel that tension. Omar Ali Khan starts off with a poor delivery outside leg stump. Help on his way for 4. That releases a bit of pressure off Asif and 7 districts. They need this. It was a loosener. Such a crucial stage of the game. Maril Khani has got to hold his nerve. He's done it on so many occasions. Can he produce quality here? More runs. Couple of them. It's difficult conditions to bowl. GHK, they've done well to really fight it out. 160. They're still hanging in this game. Not easy conditions to bowl. Plenty of dew in place. Makes room. And he gets it up and over. This is good little knock here from Asif. Under pressure, producing quality for 7 districts. It's not easy to come in and straight away get going. Umar Ali Khan bowls a short ball with pace on. Short third man and deep point inside the ring on the offside. Over in long off, so and now he heaves that one away on the onside. This is some batting from Asif. Brilliant stuff. Great batting. Asif putting up a show here. Exactly the kind of over they needed. Umar Ali Khan having one of those off days. He's gone for 14 in this over. Still 2 more deliveries remaining. Asif will back himself to keep going outside the line. A dot ball. Shuffling across, he was looking to lap it round the corner. Struck him comfortably outside off stump. Struck hard. Back at him. He's asking the question for a cotton bolt. What happened there? They are claiming for a catch. Umar Ali Khan is not happy. Let's have a look. Can't really tell from here. Was it a bum ball or a straightforward chance? Well, it's given as not out. 141 for 5. Looking from the side angle. It is one of those things. The on-field umpire, they have got to be 100% sure about it. They're given as a bump ball. 141 for 5. $141 for 5. Irfan Muhammad to continue here. 20 of the last 2 overs. Still this game is not over. Starts with a full toss. That's a loose delivery. Hammered behind square from Almas for 4. Just losing control here. GHK Properties. was a full toss. One bounce into the fence for 4. Sixteen of 11 deliveries. Things are just heating up a little. I just need to get on with it. $16 required of 11 deliveries. That's a good Yorker. Kamranatha does well. Will just be a single. Down to 15 of 10. Swing and a miss from Asif. Can they drag this game to the last over? Surely they can. A couple of deliveries like this. There's a bit of tension out in the middle as well. I'm sure both the sides will be touch nervous. And it's a game of close margins. It's time for some execution. Oh, another great delivery from Irfan. He's holding his nerve. Nine deliveries, 15 runs. Asif has played so well. It's down to that sort of time. He gets one up in the slot. Mohit Kalyan comes all the way from cover. Oh, this is chaos in the middle. No backing up. They concede another extra run in the field. GHK Properties. They got to do a lot better than this. Every run mattered a great deal. There was 2 fielders coming. Mohit, when that strong arm throw at the bowler's end, there's nobody backing up. Long on was back. Mid wicket was back. I think bowler, he needed to get back to the stumps. What he was doing there in his follow through. Those little errors in the field. Bit of common sense. Get back to the stumps. Get in position to collect the throw. Where are the basics from Irfan? That's what pressure does to you. Pressure makes you do funny things. Last ball. Excellent delivery. Dot ball to finish. A great finish from Irfan. That keeps the hopes alive. It could be anybody's game. We are going into the last over of the second quarter final of CBFS T20 2025. Don't go anywhere. We got a game on our hands. 12 required for 7 districts. 149 for 5 after 19. There you go. It's going to be Keshav Sharma to bowl the last over. That's where some of the tactics, they got it wrong. There's 1 over remaining of Irfan, and that will be a waste. I'm not saying that Keshav cannot do a job, but in the past, in the history of the game, even at the highest level, spinner bowling a last over is a huge risk. They could have juggled it around and have Irfan bowling the 18th and the 20th over. Anyways, everything is done and dusted. There's a lot happening in the middle. I think they need to bring in an extra fielder in the ring because of over rate, not in time, not completing their overs within that quota. There's a big debate going on. I hope the things get settled and we get going. Has to be 5 fielders in the ring. That cut-off time is over. That's what the umpire is explaining. 12 required. It's been such a good game. Umpires out there, they have the final authority. They are calling the game. You got to get on with it. We are ready to go. Finally, the matters are settled. 5 fielders inside the ring. That's advantage. 7 districts. Can they chase 12, pardon me, last over. Almas. It's Asif, pardon me, who goes up in the air. Drop catch. Will they look to come back? Oh, this is a run out here. Almas is going to be run out. Absolute chaos in the middle. He was never interested to come back for the third. Looking to get back the strike. Almas has been run out. More drama in the middle. Miscued lofted shot. A catch put down. Then he had to go for it. It was a iffy third run. Miscommunication. I think Asif should have gone for that at this stage. Take a bit of a chance because Almas was running towards the danger end. Anyways, 2 runs and a wicket. That brings Aftab Javed to the middle. Pressure will be huge on Asif here now that he's been involved in that run out of Almas. 151 for 6. $151 for 6 after 19.1 overs. He goes for it straight to long on. It will just be a single. Brilliant fielding under pressure from Ron Mustafa. 9 of 4. What you could have asked for a pressure situation. He's a calm individual, but deep down there's going to be a lot of nerves for Aftab Javed. He's got his side in that sort of state. Couple of good hits will be good enough to take to the semi-finals. If not, they are going home. Aftab gets a single. It has to be Asif now, who's the set batter. 3 deliveries, 8 runs. You couldn't ask for more drama in the second quarterfinal of CBFS T20 2025. Asif goes through the offside. This could be a boundary. It will be a boundary. 7 districts getting closer. Slice that one over backward point. Makes room. And goes for a boundary. under pressure, producing quality. A lot will be running through his minds, but he's got to remain focused, job on hand. He's got to be saying to himself, I want to be the hero for 7 districts right now. 4 required of 2 deliveries. Still anything can happen. Keshav Sharma. Keshav producing quality. It's a wonderful Yorker. Brilliant piece of fielding. This is going to be a run out. Kamranata celebrating. That means it's curtains. What a game for our viewers around the world. It was a brilliant pickup and a throw from the deep. And Asif has been given a run out. Let's have a look. This is outstanding athleticism. Great throw. Firm. Brilliant glove work from Kamranata. And he knew he's got his man. We couldn't have asked for more drama. 3 required of the last ball of the second quarter final. As absolutely on the knife edge. The second quarter final of CBFS T20 25. This venue over the years have produced some amazing moments, some amazing historical moments, both at international level and at domestic level we have seen. This could be another one. It's going to be heartbreaking for one team. It's going to be an absolute joy for the other. We are down to the last ball. Ibrahim Masoud on strike. 3 to win. Keshav Sharma. This is it. GHK Properties. They have emerged as winners. They have knocked over 7 districts. And the celebrations begin. They are such a fighting side. Against all the odds, they have defended 160. They were behind the game on so many occasions, but they kept on fighting. A team full of confidence, great leadership skills. In 76, they got to blame themselves. They messed it up when they had the game in the pocket. But what a win for GHK Properties. Keshav Sharma has defended 12 in the last over. An absolute joy. They have reached the semi-finals of CBFS T20. Unbelievable scenes here at the Sharjah Cricket Stadium. What a game for our viewers around the world as well. That's the batting card. Israr at the top, 55. Duck for Lukman Faisal, 4 for Aftab Alam, 34 for Syed Haider of 29 deliveries, 27 for 19 for Almas. Got run out at the last minute. Sahir failed with the bat, 28 for Asif. He couldn't really finish the job, also got run out. You can't really blame Aftab towards the end, 2 not out. 7 down for 159. That's a heartbreaking loss by just 1 run. As far as the bowling is concerned, standout performance once again from Shahbaz Ali. 1 for 17. Irfan was brilliant in that second last over. 1 for 22. Umar Ali Khan had an off day. Saqib Manshat fought back really hard in his second spell. Picked up those 2 wickets for 32. Ron Mustafa 1 over went for 13. Keshav Sharma 1 for 32. More importantly, defending 12 of the last over. Incredible stuff from GHK Properties. That's the match summary. 160 all out batting first. Yasser Kaleem was the top scorer with 46, 3 wickets there for Mohammad Irfan, including a hat-trick, 2 each for Almas and Saghir. In reply, they fell short by 1 run. 159 for 7. 55 for Israr, 34 for Syed Haider. Those two couldn't finish the job off. 2 wickets there for Saqib, 1 each for Shahbaz and Irfan. GHK Properties, they won by 1 run. We will dive into a short little break and we'll be back with post-match presentation. Match presentation of Sharjah CBFS T20 2025. Firstly, I would like to thank Sharjah Cricket and all the administration behind behind the scenes working for such a wonderful tournament. And we would also like to thank our sponsors, commercial partner Sport Ethic, broadcast partner CricketLaunch.tv. In the second quarter-final of the tournament, GHK Properties, they won by just a nearest margin of 1 run, beating 7 districts. Commencing ahead, we would like to move on to the Player of the Match award of the night. The award will be presented by Mr. Tehseen Javed, the Honorable Match Referee, and the Player of the Match award will go to Keshav Sharma of GHK Properties for his all-round performance, 31 of 15 deliveries with the bat. And please step forward, 4 overs, 32 runs and an important wicket as well to his name, holding his nerve in that crucial final over, defending 12 runs. A commendable performance coming in from Keshav Sharma in a tight game like this. I'd like to have a few words. What goes through the mind? First of all, congratulations winning such an important game and a tight one as well. What really goes through your mind in situations like this when you are trusted with the last over and defending 12 runs?
See, nothing much goes through the mind. See, whether in this kind of overs, one thing only happens: either you take the team home, or you are the one who is going to be blamed at the end. But it was a complete team effort, I would say. Like in the middle overs, when Israr and the other guy was batting really well, so we got breakthroughs. And if one guy got hit for 12 or 15 runs, the next over was 3-4 runs or 5-6 runs. So that kept us in the game. So that was quite crucial. So that's why the game went into the last over. Even Irfan bowled the 19th over. It was really nice. He bowled some 8-9 runs, and that too, with wet ball. Cracking those Yorkers is really tough, I feel, for the bowlers. And we had just 160 on the board today. Our batting didn't click. But it's a game like this only. If your batting didn't click, the bowlers had to show up. And, we are glad that we got home, even by just 1 run. But that matters in the end.
But that really shows the team spirit you spoke about. Any special plans going into the semi-finals pretty shortly, a day after?
See, same plans. If we are batting first, we would like to put up a total which we can defend, because later on the dew comes in and it's hard for the bowlers. And if you're batting late, so bowlers will try to restrict the opposition in as low as possible, so that it's easier for the batters.
Well, Keshav, all the best for that all-important semi-final. You've been truly magnificent here.
Thank you.
That was Keshav Sharma with an outstanding performance which earns him man of the match. That's it for now. Do join us for more action to follow. 5 p.m. local time tomorrow. We got 2 quarterfinals coming up. Till then, it's goodbye from Sharjah Cricket Stadium.